Hello? 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 Is there anybody out there? I decided to play Sandrock today. Not gonna lie, I kind of didn't want to play Brew Barons. I want to get through this. I'm addicted. I am addicted to Sandrock now. I just want to get through it. I want to get through it. I'll probably play through the story, finish the goals I have if I beat the story prior to getting the house built and all that. Maybe do a little side stuff afterwards. But beyond that, then we'll move on to something else. I don't know what. If we finish this prior to Evershine. Anywho. Alright. So where did I leave off Wednesday? Working on this. I should have everything for both of these done once I walk outside. 12,300 gold. Can I get more commissions like this? Because, damn, I need to make... I don't even have one of these yet. I need to go ahead and upgrade it. I think I'm going to, make extra so I can make a second one of these. That's a good idea. If at all possible, when I get the, stuff, I'm going to go ahead and have them start making the second batch of things. And then I'll go ahead and get another advanced tailoring machine. Because I'm still on the intermediate tailoring machine or something like that. The good thing is I can just upgrade right where it is. I don't think it's going to be a bigger footprint. I'll check. But if at all possible, I can just move some things over. Let's see. I wonder what's gonna happen. Did we finish a mission yesterday or the other day? I can't remember. I think we did. Which would mean there's about to be a mission happening now or fairly soon. We'll either get a letter or there'll be a cutscene or something. Well, it doesn't sound like we're gonna get a cutscene. We do have mail, but before I check it, let everything fully load in. Come on, game. All right. You're done. You're done. Put you on here. You're done. There's that. And then there's that. I still need acacia wood? Did I not make enough? I need 2 more acacia wood planks. I don't have enough to build them, so I'm gonna go ahead and... We're gonna have to go get some acacia wood then. Alright, we can turn that in. Okay, this is the intermediate. What do I need to upgrade it? 2 organic ceramic sheets. Which I have enough of. Am I gonna have to... Nope, it's got the same footprint. Alright, go ahead and upgrade this. We'll turn the tailoring machine in, then we'll go get the acacia wood. Let's empty our storage bin. Delivery bin, whatever it's called. Oh, we got a letter from Grace and one from Mort. You see how fast Sandrock has been developing since you arrived. I finished my reports yesterday on my archaeological placement. It's like a final period on my time in Sandrock. Kind of surreal. I always pictured me doing a big celebration after the mission was over. Instead, I just went home and slept. It was the best sleep ever, wasn't it? Upstairs neighbors were really noisy last night, but I slept through what I can only guess was a parade. I was just that tired. I guess it's kind of nice having noisy neighbors, though. It makes me feel less alone. Aww. You can always come visit, Grace. We miss you. Mort gave us... What is that? Lavender. Awesome. No missions, then. Plants are planted. Take up the water. Right. And we'll just store everything we don't need. What did I have copper screws built for? Oh, wait. The thingy. I had to rebuild that desk. I need 4 hardwood planks still. Yeah, because I should have 1 in storage, but I don't, so... Let me get 4 hardwood planks going on here. Alright, let's take Myrtle out. We can go turn in this one, then we'll go get some acacia wood. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to make 3 of these. I just looked at the thing and it said it's not done yet, and I'm like, oh, okay. Return, please. Alright, what do I need to make another one? I'm gonna need 2 more chromium steel bearings. Plenty of that. I'm gonna need 6 of those, 2 of those. Alright, so you're coming from the industrial machine tools. No wonder this job was paying so damn much money. Alright. I got that. I got that. And I got enough for 1 more of them. Okay, queue that up next. That'll take the rest of the day. I'm gonna need 1 more chromium steel bearing. But I have enough of everything else, so I can just... I'll use that to track it for now. Actually, no, we can actually retrieve. And then we'll make the other 2 on here. For now, we'll put this in standby. Alright, now we can go cut down some trees. Come on, Myrtle. Good thing I checked that. I almost went all the way to the Commerce Guild thinking I had that one done, and I didn't. Very windy. You know, how come this bridge doesn't have the vertical bracing on it? All right, let's see. Acacia. Just gonna have to cut a lot of this down. I might go to the other side and on the other side of the city and cut down some of that dead wood that's over there. Any more? There's one there. I think there's more over here. I don't really feel like fighting these dudes, so we'll just ignore them. They're not really a threat to us. We're surrounded. Beat him up with the axe. Okay, fine. Y'all want to fight? Don't pick a fight you can't win. Is this going to give me the same thing the deadwood over there gives me? Nope, just hardwood. What type of tree is this one? Dracania? Hi, Nani. Happy Friday to you. We have to get more acacia because I was looking at the commission I got, thinking I had it done, and then realized, oh no, I need to make 2 more of those things. So I'm over here getting wood. Oh no! Daisy, run! I woke Daisy up doing that. I hope no train comes through. It ain't. They would have come through already if it was. Alright, I think that's all the trees over here, except for that one, which I won't bother with. Back to the shop. So, I'm playing this today because, to be totally honest, I didn't want to play Brew Barons. I like Brew Barons, but I kind of want to play this. I'm kind of hooked on this at the moment. I wonder... I feel like I'll be able to get this game beaten before Evershine. And I wonder what I'm going to do in the meantime, but between this and Evershine. I mean, obviously there's Brew Barons to play, but... Myrtle, stay here. Alright, you are gonna take 8 hours. That's all I'm waiting on. I could take this one. Acacia wood planks, that's what I needed. Alright, so that's queued up. That's gonna take to tomorrow. Let me get that one desk built before I use the stuff for something else. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Did I pass it already? Where is that Working desk, right there. Give me one of those. And we'll just stuff that in the new house one, where it goes. Alright, I should have almost everything. Symbol, yeah, I have almost everything. Got that. I don't have that yet. Why is it not even letting me increase it to 1, though? Well, anyway, the ceramic sheets is all I'm waiting on. They're gonna take a minute. Maybe. How many do I have now? I need 3. I have 3, so I have enough to make 1 more. Why did I exit out of that? Ooh, blue quality out of that one. Let's see. I got 1. Alright, we might be able to get this one done by the end of the day, but until then, I'll head to town, see if there's any more. Maybe something a little easier we can do. This is what I get for not reading the entire commission briefing or whatever you want to call it. No gold quality ones today. Petrified wood, that's the one I need to get more of. Unsure and Justice want their weekly order of canvas. I already have some of these going. I could easily make more. This one I could turn in right away. I'd need to go get more of the petrified wood, but I could do this one. This one's for Heidi. Yep, I'll take this one. 1800. Easy enough to do. This is 3 simple wooden chairs. 1,000 gold. I could probably do this one. Shouldn't be too terribly hard. Not paying a lot though. 1,200. 14. 800. So I could get $1,900 just by turning in these 2 canvases, which I'm going to do because that's really easy. I should have everything I need to make both of those. You want sand rice? I do have sand rice. You want tea? I do have tea. You want cantaloupe? You want rhino horn? I think I have some of that planted, but not quite 7. All right, I'm gonna take an additional one from Heidi. Will it let me take this one? It will. Okay, that's enough. I gotta leave some for Meehan to do. All right, first order of business. Go get the goat and head off into the desert to get more of the petrified wood. We went to one side of the desert to get acacia, and now we have to go to this side of the desert to get petrified wood. I still haven't seen any Portia characters show up yet, but I know that's a possibility. I've seen it on YouTube. I want to see Ginger again. I miss her. And I know she's one of the characters that can show up. You know, a playthrough of Portia might be fun to do. I mean, it's been a while since I played Portia, but I probably would remember a good chunk of it anyway. And I remember it being shorter than this game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But probably wouldn't take long to do. That's always a possibility. I've been seeing a friend play Coral Island. I might think about that. Mostly because there's one romance option in Coral Island I really like. She's the introvert who never leaves a room, and I'm like, frickin' wife material. Oh, sorry, Meryl. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oi, oi.
I don't want to fight you.
Oi.
Bro, you missed.
Yeah.
Oi.
Alright, fine. Let's bare knuckle this.
Oh, you're right. Good day.
Bare knuckled. Bare knuckle fist fight, and I won. You guys are not a threat anymore. They never really were, to be totally honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, shit. I'm not coming back for it. Should be more than enough of the petrified wood. I need to check the calendar if there's anything going on. I know there's no really any holidays or events going on during winter until the very end. Which seems kind of weird. Because I swear Portia had at least 2 events during the winter. But Sandrock has all 3 events in the winter on the same day. You know, come to think of it, did we ever see the bus come back over here? Did that bus ever come back? Right. Let's see, are you gonna have another sheet done? Hot pot? When's the hot pot? Portia had the hot pot, but Sandrock don't. So there's like nothing going on this month until the last day. Now stop turning the light off and make another tailoring machine. All right. This one's done. I'm gonna queue up. Or you already got a queue going. You already have a queue, so can't do that one yet. I have those ready to turn in, apparently. I didn't know that. Now, it says I have one of these already. I'm guessing that's counting... I'm guessing there's one in my chest for the new house. So I need to make 3 of these still. You can get you from the processor. Something needs these 2 things. Probably that chair. Alright. Let me see what the chair needs. So I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6 copper pipes, 4, 8, 12 copper screws, 2, 4, 6 wooden boards. All right, the processor's gonna be working overtime the next few days. So 6 copper pipes and 4, 8, 12 copper screws. All right. 6 copper pipes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 copper screws. Get some more copper going. Thank you for the follow. Try and T-Ram. Hey, T-Ram, your name's T-Ram. That's taking a minute. Hold on, you're purple. T-Ram is Suda Italian dog code? Italian hot dog? Sonia. Yeah, okay, Sonia. Awesome. Let's go with that. I needed copper. I need copper things. Copper. Sonia. I'll try to remember. I probably will fail. Alright, let's go turn... Well, thank you for the follow. How you doing? You are ready, you are not. Alright, go turn these in. Sorry for absolutely destroying your name and the Queen's English, or the King's English, whoever. Justice, you stay right there. No, come back. Stop running. You don't have to run everywhere. You're worse than me and my dude. Love this game. It's very nice. It is a really nice game. I want the friendship point, Justice. Thank you. Let's see. You want the canvas. That's your weekly order. You and Unsure order that every week. Speaking of Unsure, where is he? No idea. Oh, wait, I still have to complete it. That's why he won't show up. I thought I had enough. I do not. I wait for new chapter. We just got done with the road to Portia. Here's the 3 machines you wanted. Give me my 12,300 gold. Woohoo! How much does that take me to now? 287,000. I believe that means we're just about halfway to the goal. I'm also awaiting Evershine, if that's what you mean by new chapter, i.e. the new game. Watching the trailer must be spectacular. For Evershine, I liked it. Alright, this needs just 3 more of those. Alright. So I can turn that in tomorrow. Is there any I can turn in now? Can't do that one, can't do that one. Oh. Alright, I don't... What do I need the ceramic sheets for? Okay, you can cancel the ceramic sheets. Alright, I don't need them. 2 acacia wood planks I need. Do this one next. Alright, my acacia wood should be done by tomorrow, and I can finish that quest. 3 hours. 1, 2, 3. We'll finish Unsure's quest tomorrow. My time at Evershine. Awesome. I am really looking forward to that. It looks great. I'm a bit concerned. I need to look if they have the system requirements ready or not. Because that's the only thing I'm concerned about, is the system requirements. But I was able to run Palea on this machine, and the graphics look very similar, so I'm hoping I'll be just fine. Okay, both of these are gonna run through the night. How are you doing? You got plenty? And you got more than enough. Alright, as for my wooden chairs, I'm gonna be waiting on all of this. It comes out soon. It's not supposed to come out until next year. Like, I don't know if they had an exact date yet, but I've heard somewhere Q1 or Q2. So that'll be the first half of next year, basically, somewhere in there. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to come out till next year, which I'm fine with. That gives me plenty of time to finish this and...
Squeaky wheel gets the grease, huh? I mean, Sandrock got you and me, and, well, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I think we're pretty darn good at this whole restoration thing.
We make a good team, Heidi. I'm still sorry about what I had to do to you, by the way. It breaks my heart to this day. If you had been just a month faster.
So long, partner.
I'm glad she doesn't hold a grudge, though. Because she was pretty pissed at me for a few days.
Hello.
Hello, person I forget
I
exists.
always bring snacks with me when I'm working. If I get hungry, I can have a little bite. I'm always chock full of energy. Actually, I have some jerky in my pocket right now.
Snacks are good. Snacks are fun. Jerky is good, too. I haven't had jerky in forever. Alright, we're just gonna head back to the shop. Justice is running forward again. Actually, you know what I could do? If they do like Sandrock, it will come out first for PC, then Xbox after about a year. Probably. They make things for PC first. Let me turn on the background music real quick. I want to search for something. My time at Evershine requirements. Let's actually take a look at the Steam page. It probably has them on there. Although that second link was to Reddit discussing whether or not we know the system requirements. Nope, everything is TBD. Everything is TBD, both minimum and recommended. Looking at these graphics, it does look very Palia-esque, so let me look at Palia's requirements. It has a very similar art style. The good thing about these games is art style can do a lot of heavy lifting, so oftentimes the requirements aren't super high. Let's see, so Palia minimum requirements, 64-bit OS, which is Windows 10 or higher, which I have. Intel i5 4670K. Now that I don't have. Let me look up the specs on that. What was it, a 4670? 4670, okay, 4670K. Now I have a old processor, like a 3rd gen, but it gets 3.5, I think. Hold on. I have a i7 3770K. What was the speed on that? 8 threads. 3.5. Whereas the 4670 4-core base is 3.4. I'm going to be right there at it in terms of CPU. Okay, 4 gigs of RAM. I have GPU, NVIDIA 660. I have the 1650, I think. Storage, 22 gigs. Okay, these are the Palia specs. So I could just ignore storage, because God knows what Evershine's going to be. Okay, what was the recommended for Palia? i5 7300. Well, if it's an i5, it's probably pretty reasonable. 8 gigs of RAM and a 1060. I could yeah, I'm less concerned about the specs looking at these from Palia. Hopefully Evershine won't be too much higher. Although I do expect them to be higher. The big worry would be the processor. The other game I've been thinking about getting is Coral Island because of the one romanceable candidate and no other reason. What is this one? i3, 6 gigs, a 660, DX10, 8 gigs of storage. How much is this? 30 bucks. I might pick this up next time there's a sale. I wonder if there's any mods for it. I might just turn into bed early, go ahead and get the day going, or done with. In news coming 2025, I didn't hear any news that it would come in 2025. I only heard 2026. So if there is something out there, I probably, if it comes out in 2025, I'd probably have to wait till Christmas to pick it up. No, not that. Got a reply from Ma. Relieved to hear that, but don't blame your Ma for worrying. To think that Sandrock has gone through so much in a short time, nothing ever happens in Highwind. When we heard the road was finished, of course we were happy, but we couldn't help but think of you fighting those monsters. So dangerous. But I know you're this powerful hero now. Yeah, I'm like Superman. Anyway, as long as you're happy, we're happy. Maybe your pa and I will take the bus to Portia sometime. Wouldn't that be fun? I wonder if they're going to show up, because your dad shows up at the end of Sandrock. I just got another Yakmal doll from Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. I can't wait to see what the letters are when I get married. They're going to be like, oh my god, what the fuck? There's that. Alright, I know it would have sent some stuff flying. I need to put something over here just so I can frickin' parkour my way up. Ugh, fine, I'll go the long way. Usually it blows things over here. Yep, copper screws. Copper bars. But that's it. Alright. That's done. That's probably done. Yep. Alright. So show those two. I'll turn them in. We need this we need 5 petrified wooden sticks. Go ahead and get going. And then the chairs needed. 2, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12. I have 1, so 2, 4, 6. I need 5 more wooden boards. I hate Amira. Why? What did she do to you? She is an angel. How dare? What did she do? To be honest, like, at first I was going for Mian. Then I'm like, oh, I really like Katori. And then I'm like, oh god. All of them are awesome. And then Elsie, I didn't really care for Elsie at first. And then she had a character arc, and now she's cool. Heidi I really liked, and she actually approached me. about dating, but I had already started dating Amira. So I had to turn Heidi down, which was a heartbreak. And then Grace is not here anymore. Nia is in college somewhere. Danby's already married, so I can't romance her. Venti is just there. This person's not even here yet. I don't even know if they're romanceable. She's, too much of a snob? I don't really get that vibe from her, but to each their own, I guess. Gradually becoming known. Okay. Do I have any other outfits for you? Nope, just the red dress one. Damn, that's hot. Mian is nice, but she is very... She's always running, if you know what I mean. Both literally and figuratively. I never see her anywhere where she isn't running for it. I have Love Story 1 chapter with Logan and 1 with Fang. I didn't get the Love Story DLC. Mostly because, like, I don't see myself replaying this game for a while. And since I was dating Amira doesn't have a DLC quest, so I didn't get it. Here's the planks you wanted.
Wow, check outside. This one's a real doozy. Can't help but worry about the buildings in town. Guess we'll find out tomorrow morning. Am I right?
I guess so.
See ya.
Oop, that was a big gust of wind. Alright, unsure. You're gonna want your canvas. My friendship point for the day. Here's your canvas. Alright. This one's in progress. This one's in progress. Let's go do this one. Outpost is over there. Trudy is my best friend. Well, there's Trudy right there, right as she said that. I like Trudy too. I think realistically, if this was like if I was really here, teleported into the computer and had to live in this world, which doesn't sound terrible to be honest, Trudy would be pretty good. I think honestly, who would be my friend in that situation? I'd get along really well with Heidi and Mian, I'm sure, and maybe Elsie. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bare knuckle this kangaroo. I'm just gonna insult him by not even using a weapon. Just straight bare knuckles. That's right. Why am I doing the animation like I don't have a thing on?
I knew we could count on you. Well, I'm getting everything in order. Once the place is rocking again, I'll have you over for a little housewarming party, all right?
Sounds fun. Can I go inside it? No? Okay. Can't go up. What do you want? A lot of people like Logan. What is this thing's problem? Like, I didn't even do anything to you. You see, I'm not even gonna bother the others. Your friends there, because they're leaving me alone. Alrighty. Logan don't seem to give a crap about the sandstorm. Alright, let's swing by the Commerce Guild. See if there's anything to do. Trudy, I know you are not walking all the way to the frickin' Outback. That's a long walk. That's 1.5 kilometers. Same to you, Danby. Oh, the bus is here. Okay, it's a Wednesday. Note the day. It is a Wednesday. Okay, the music around that guy implies that he's whistling this, but it sounds electronic. I can't get in the bus. That's neat. So the bus actually does show up. Yeah, he looks like he enjoys his job. I'm a bit curious if that bridge can actually hold the weight of that bus. But whatever. I wonder if that means there's actually some characters from Portia here now. 'Cause that's the first time I've seen the bus since we sent it off. Foreign, I don't know who you are. Despa, the famous builder. Wow, awesome. Never met a celebrity before. I'm a celebrity? Dear God, help us all. I do not have the DLC. Like I said earlier, I don't think Amira has any quest in it, so I didn't get it. And Amira was the one I ended up romancing. Although I almost did pick it up because I was kind of between Mian and Katori. I know Mian's got a quest in there. Ooh, we got a gold one. Hell yes. 2 steel frames, 5,600. Take it. Let's see. Heidi, you got a lot of stuff going on. 3 iron plates for 13, 1,200. Granite slabs for 13. Zinc titanium alloy plate, 17. Consider it done. 1388 granite slabs. I might have to get more granite, but I should be able to do that. No. Alright. I'll take this one then. I can't take that one, never mind. Would have been nice if you could go to Portia. It would have been. Like, I know that's... I wonder if it's possible to, like, detect if you had Portia installed. And if so, it could, like, read the files from Portia to at least let you go there. Maybe even if it didn't have anything to do there. But I know that would be asking a lot. It would be nice if you could go to Portia, but I'm not surprised you can't. Alright. 2 steel frames. I'm gonna need cast iron rods. For 8 more copper screws. And then your wooden board's next. All right, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Copper screws. Yeah, my processor's just not gonna stop working. All right, you come from the processor. You need, how much granite do I need? I'm gonna need granite tiles from the civil furnace. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got one already. Okay, go ahead and make that. I'm gonna need more of this, so go ahead and make more. You know what? Do some more steel behind that. I don't need you going on anything. I don't need you going on anything. So really, we're just waiting on our processors to get done. All right, wood, and then metal, and I'll put you in standby for now, because I'm gonna use you before too long. It might not be a bad idea to get another processor going. What do I need for a second industrial machine tool? Intermediate industrial, monster whistle, tailoring machine, industrial machine tools. I could make another one. It would take forever because I have so much stuff queued up. But I could get another one done, so I'm actually going to do that. Okay, the thing I need to get queued up right now is these manganese steel gears. I'll need 3 of those. And then when there's space in the processor, I'll get 2 of these going. I'll make 3 of them. That's going to take the rest of the day, probably. Let's get what we can on here now. But that should speed us up. Why didn't you use the factory? Don't have the factory yet. Don't have it yet. That's why. I'm saving up money to build a house, and then once the house is built, I'll be going for the factory. Or you mean the thingy? The automated one? It doesn't really matter. The one with the crane is the automated one. It does good for building when you have a bunch of things. So this one right here. But the problem is you can't, like, queue things properly. So if I wanted to build, say, 3 of these, I'd have to have the stuff already made for it. I can't have it just sitting there, because the advantage of having this already on there is I can, anytime I can look right at this and it'll tell me exactly what I need. Whereas with this, you have to have the stuff already. This is better during the late game when you do have the factory and you can just kind of queue everything up. But honestly, by the time you get to that point in the game, you're through with the story and you're probably just working on side stuff. Plus, I like being a little bit more hands-on anyway. I'm one of those weird people who like to make their life harder in some ways. Alright, I don't know what we can do in town right now. You're almost done. We're just waiting on you. Let me head back to the shop. Oh, it is done now. Awesome. Alright, pick that up. We can turn that one in then. Blue Moon, I think Owen wanted these. Owen, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, another sandstorm, huh? Well, why don't you stick around and have a milk or two? Tell me how you been. Beats going back out there, huh?
I got your delivery. Here you go.
Thank you.
1,300 gold. Had a glass of milk earlier with a couple of cookies. And by a couple, I mean like 6. 6 chocolate chip cookies. They weren't the full size. They were those smaller ones. So like a full serving of them is like 6. But still. It's like, I like getting people saying, I ate 6 chocolate chip cookies. I won't tell you that they were tiny cookies. Owen is. I like all the characters, really. Like, even the quote-unquote bad ones are really well designed. I think the only character I didn't really care for is this guy. He's in jail right now. Still waiting on this one to show up. Jan, of course. I mean, look how much... He's in prison. So, yeah. I mean, even Penn. Like, Penn's actually really well designed overall as well, and even though he's a jerk. It's kind of funny that you can romance Penn, and he still goes to prison. I like that. Continuing the tradition of screwing you over when you romance certain candidates. Alright, I am going to speed time up. Let's get those queued up. So it goes right into making them. Five. Alright, what am I gonna make next? That I can't make yet. That I'll be able to make once it's done. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so, hold on. You're 8 days, you're 9 days. We'll get the cast iron rods next. And then these after that. Unless I can get that done beforehand. Probably I'm just going to keep this second one in a storage chest and only bring it out when I need it. Miguel's character really done... Oh yeah, a lot of them, even the ones that don't have the best visual design, are still really well designed for their story or the role in it. It's already 7 o'clock, and you can't even tell. Alright, that's on there. Alright, let me slow time back down. Let me slap this down anywhere because it's not going to be there for very long. Alright. Cast iron rods go next. And then we'll get you on the plates. Alright, I needed 3 of these. Steel frames, we're just waiting on the cast iron rods for them. All right. It might be just enough time to go do that one. The rest of these we're going to be waiting on. No, Heidi, don't go to bed yet. Hi, Venti. She's in her house. Heidi, don't go to sleep.
Hey there.
Hey, Vivi.
Hey there.
Here you go, Heidi. Here's your chairs.
Thank you.
Did I get my friendship point for you
Well,
already? I
Check
did.
out. Catch you later.
Right, we're slowly working through the massive amount of commissions I made for myself. Alright, I wanted to know... Heidi is so sweet. She is. Actually, fun story about her. After I had started dating Amira, the next week, Heidi showed up right at my house and is like, I want to go out with you. I'm like, oh shit, not again. Not this crap again. This is the second time. If I had a nickel for every time some character I wasn't interested in romantically showed up wanting to go out with me, or if I accidentally romanced myself or accidentally got myself into a romance, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. The other one was Katori. I actually have a short on my YouTube channel of that encounter where Heidi shows up. I want to go out, and I'm like, oh no, I did it again. I had to turn her down, and it was so sad. I was heartbroken by that. Because the look on her face when you turn her down is just... oh, it's a dagger to the heart. It's just a dagger right into your heart. Oh, we got a character.
Hey,
There's
I've got some bad
Katori.
news. A sandstorm yesterday did a number on our test planning in the Outback. I'm on my way over there right now.
You and everybody else?
If you have time, come take a look as well. Maybe we can figure something out. Anyway, I'll see you there.
See you there. You all want to play, don't you? I don't have time, unfortunately. What do you want, Elsie?
I was reading the other day about this condition called menopause. It's something that can happen to men when they get on in the years. Anywho, my pa's got all the symptoms. Aimlessness, living in his former glory, a protruding gut. You hate to see it happen.
Who's gonna tell her?
Bye.
Alright, from Logan, everything's set up, fully operational tow time, got some free time, head over. Well, I'm on my way that direction, so we got food from Crystal. Pick all this up. No, I don't want to make jerky. Pick everything up and sort it all up. Except for that one, apparently. Okay, you are done. You are almost done. Okay. Those. I can make that in a second. That one's done. Get this next one going. I'm just gonna wait till these are done, then I'll get it going on this one. Alright, granite slab, need 5, make 5. That'll be done at the end of the day. I'll leave this out for now. Alright, 2 of those. Cool. That and that can both be turned in. They're both going to Heidi. All three of these are going to Heidi. So let's queue that up. We'll take aggro out today. Come on, no, get off of the goat.
Howdy.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
All right, here's your commission for the plates.
Hey,
Let me
there's
chat
my
with
best
ya.
pal. Say, when the next big construction projects come along, what say you and I pull some strings and put it all on the other builders? Then we can take the day off and go play hooky at the game center. What do you say?
I like the way you think, Heidi.
Okay. Just a thought.
Oh, I like the way you think. Sounds fun. Here's your steel frames. All right, I'm right here, so I might as well look and see what we have. I'm doing all the big commissions right now because I need the money. Another gold one. That's what I like to see. 2 of these. That one's not even that hard. Let's see. 1400, 1400, 13. Alright. Let's take these 2 from Heidi. And we'll leave everything else. And real quick, I'll run back to the shop and get everything going on those. And then we'll go do the story mission. Plus the outpost for Logan. Also, I can take this hat off. Okay, granite slabs in progress. You can do iron plates next. That's going to take you the rest of the day. You can do the petrified wooden boards. That's going to take you half the day. In progress. Where do I get that? From the work table. Both of those are in progress. Aggro. I can make these now. Awesome. That's done. Alright, everything else is in progress. Alright. We really should put like a tie-down post and a trough outside of this thing for the horses and whatnot.
I gotta say, it really brightens my day when you stop in at the saloon. Don't be a stranger.
I never am. I'm here on a daily basis. Bread. And juice, apparently.
Thank you.
Here's your order. Alright. Off to the Outback, which is a good trot from here. We'll stop by that outpost first, since it's on the way. Actually, no. We'll go straight to the Outback. And then we'll swing by the outpost on the way back. Okay, so I noted that the bus was here on Wednesday. They have stated it takes a day to go across the desert, which means it's in the desert on its way to Portia now. So it will probably arrive at Portia by the end of the day, and then leave Portia the next day, which would be Friday, which means it would get here on Saturday, if my arithmetic is correct. So I want to see when the bus appears again. I'm thinking it's going to be like a twice a week thing. don't even with me. You darn kangaroo. You are of zero threat. Have a good one, Donnie. Glad to see you pop in. Okie dokie then. Alright, what broke over here? Am I gonna have to build that tower again? Nope, the tower's fine. Everything else is fracked.
I had feared this, Trudy. But I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the roots aren't holding onto the soil. The algae isn't working very well.
Well, you did say the sand is different out here, so it's probably a lot looser. Maybe we need to compact it?
The water usage per tree is also way higher than what we had predicted. We've already used as much as we can spare from the portion water. If we keep going like this, it's not sustainable.
So they're not taking root, and they're using more water.
Ah, you're here too. Oh, this
Use a
sandstorm.
Yakmal.
It hit us
I
hard.
used the Yakmal bus
Kind of at our wits'
until I
end
got
here.
a
Luckily,
horse,
the irrigation
and then I'm like,
tower
I
is
want my
still
horse.
intact. But everything else.
Trudy, I think we're at the limit of what we can do alone. I heard that there's a agricultural expert in Highwind, Professor Luo. Maybe we can ask him to come to Sandrock and work with us.
Good idea. We can't just give up. I'll send a telegram to Highwind.
Professor Luo, I've heard that name before. Poor Trudy, I know. We're struggling. We're on the struggle bus right now. So we're short on water again. We're not short on water, we're just at the limit of what we can give these trees. So water's not the problem anymore. It's the trees are not taking root. Which would seem to be the type of tree. You would basically need a tree that can dig its roots deeper. Like a pine tree, for example.
He's
I've
pretty
heard.
famous around Highwind, I hear. I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard of him.
Hey, I hear the builder's quite the celebrity in Highwind these days. Maybe a name drop in the invitation will up our chances of getting him to come?
I am? I guess I am. Okay.
Well, I think there's nothing more we can do today. Let's clean up and head back. Builder, thanks for coming. I'll let you know if anything new comes up. It isn't your fault.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen in on this conversation. I'll help you in a second, Mian.
It isn't your fault.
It just wasn't enough. It sounds like they're not digging their roots deep enough, which would be the type of tree I would think.
We tried our best, Zeke.
In a desert, I cut all trees because Burger is not coming. Oh, Burgess, yeah.
We tried our best.
Don't worry, I'm confident that whatever the problem is, we can figure it out. We always do. Plus, we're getting in touch with Dr. Luo, the expert from your hometown. No, we haven't met.
Catch you later.
We probably won't see him until my time at Highwind, whenever that is. Is there anything I can do here, or we just gotta leave it? I guess we just leave it. So yeah, if it's really sandy soil, my guess would be the sand, the roots aren't going down deep, they're spreading out, which some trees do. Oak trees are like that. Which is why in my area, after a hurricane, if there's a tree down, it's usually an oak tree. But a pine tree, the type where I'm from, they dig their roots go down deep. And the tree itself is very flexible, which allows it to flex whenever a hurricane comes through. All right, let's go to the outpost. Meanne, do you want to ride? I can only take one person. Can I give her a ride? Where's she going?
Nice to meet ya.
Observe, hug. I think in Portia you were actually able to give them a ride somewhere. I guess not. Oh well, she'll take the cart. Or maybe it was just on dates. I usually do that on dates. I'll give them a ride to their house or whatever. Because it's almost a full kilometer back to town. No, it is a full kilometer, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't take the cart all that much these days. Sometimes I do if I'm stretched for time and I need to get somewhere, but I like taking my horse. I have the horse, I want to use the horse. And like I said, I like to make my life harder.
Hey, got some company. You care to join me?
Oh, they all here for the housewarming party too? Nope, they want to fight. All right. Alright. Meanne does run everywhere she goes.
Thanks, Builder. Elsie smoked out a couple of beasties this morning. Most ran away, but a few tough ones decided to stick around. Glad you came when you did. We should be safe now, though. Let's head in for a spell.
What we got in here? Some weapons. Little stove, just a nice little home away from home.
Try to make it somewhat comfy.
Let's see. You got so many weapons. You cook. I mean, he's a monster hunter. Of course he's got weapons. Let's ask him if he cooks.
You surprised? Nah, I just make enough to get by. Besides, a cooking station's great for making monster bait. It's been a wild ride lately. I've been through a lot. But hey, it's good to finally stand on familiar ground. Now, I just gotta get my own name out there as the monster hunter instead of the bandit. I want to put together a proper hunter team eventually. One that's able to keep people from harm's way. Make it something Pa would be proud of. Of course, gotta take it one step at a time. At least Elsa's here to help. She's really grown up, huh? Ain't like the kid I used to know.
I'm wondering if you two are gonna get together. She's changed a lot. Watching her work with animals is incredible. Still kind of impetuous. She's cute. She's like your #1 fan. She is. She is your #1 fan. She had your back the entire time with the whole bandit situation, too.
I know people think it, but it ain't like that. We just grew up together, that's all.
I mean, it could be like that, though. I'm just saying, there's not a lot of options for you here, bro. Like, the number of bachelorettes or bachelors, if you're that inclined, there really ain't a lot. And, like, you and Elsie get along really well, just saying.
Still, she really impressed me when we were clearing that tunnel. She seems real focused now. It wasn't like that before.
Yeah, she ran off into the desert for a week and had a character arc. We didn't get to see it, which is unfortunate, but it was pretty cool, nonetheless. Plus, she came back with a really badass design.
We've got different attributes and skills, so she'll do her job differently from mine. But in this strange world of ours, we need different keys for different doors. Well, that's what my pa used to say. Heck, just look at her and that duck.
You seem to think fondly of her. I can't help but notice you talk about her quite a bit.
I think through Else, I'm finally starting to get what my pa was all about, though. He not only understood the monsters, He understood the relationship between man and beast.
If it isn't clear, I ship Elsie and Logan.
Elsie said she lost one of my pa's old books, right? I was thinking maybe I should start a new one. Maybe you could even help out, huh? Just a thought.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be good for that. I'd basically just brute force everything.
Nice talking with you. Now it's getting late. I still gotta do a few more patrols. I'll catch you later.
Nice little home away from home you got here. Late monster hunter Howlett, he initially brought peace between the Gigglers and Sandrock. The peace didn't last after he passed away. That's unfortunate. Well, we got one Giggler running around still. What It Takes to Be a Real Monster Hunter by Howlett. An Alliance Bestiary by Lizzie. Detective Ned and the Crab King by Ernest. Awesome. A stew of salted fish and dried meat. It smells fermented. Probably not safe for consumption. I mean, fermented food's good. Just mean, you know, how fermented? Is it aged or rank? Rack that stores all of Elsie and Logan's weapons. They're all made by Hugo. Some have evident marks from temporary repairs. Logan must have done these repairs while out in the wild. Field repairs, you gotta do them sometimes. Logan's story is sad but beautiful. Yeah, it is. Oh, aggro. Come here. Today is Thursday, so don't let me forget. Tomorrow is date night because I always take Amira on a date on Friday. And I haven't done the sand running in a while, so I'm probably going to do that. Alright, let's head back to the shop, see what is done and ready to turn in. Logan, you moved quick. You made it this far already? Alright, my wooden boards are almost done. Granite slabs are taking their time. We'll speed time up for a little bit. Alright, there's that one done. Honestly, I can just... What are we waiting on with this one? One more of those and then that. How much longer on this? 7 seconds, okay. Alright, we'll go turn these in. I'll leave time sped up, so I'll try to make this quick. And by the time we get back, that other one should be done and ready to turn in as well.
Howdy.
Which basically means I'm gonna run off to turn these into Heidi, go back, and then come right back to Heidi. Amira likes the candle thingy in my yard, apparently. Heidi! You have a very large and fancy office, Heidi. I know you must be making bank, but it feels like a bit of a show-off. Minor hiccup. We're gonna figure out what's going wrong with the forest, and one day, it'll just be a footnote. Alright, Andy's getting in the way, but there's those. And here's that. Andy, what are you doing? Why are you jumping inside of Heidi? Alright, before I go back, I'm gonna stop by the Commerce Guild because I want to check something. You're supposed to get furniture chest through here, aren't you? Going to bed now. Glad I met you. See you tomorrow. Italy, it's 5:30 a.m. You're going to bed at the time I do, but I'm not in Italy. Good night. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. This weekend's gonna be a multiplayer game with some friends. Probably Lethal, if we can get a lobby together. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday, or my stream days, and then I leave the weekend open for multiplayer games with friends, which is gonna be one this week, hopefully. But good night. Alright, I thought I got the furniture chest through that. But now I'm not so sure. Alright, this is almost done. Once you're done, that will clear my board. These have to be perfect quality, apparently. No problem since, yep. Alright. Uh-oh. Anyway, good night. Okay, I need more of this from Breach, Ore Refinery, and Silcore. Alright. Alright. So we're not turning this one in today. Alright, from Copper Ore. Anything else give me that? I can get it from quartz, but I don't have a lot of that. Alright, let's go with the copper. I got plenty of that. Actually. I'm getting low on copper. Alright, so we're going to slow time back down. We're going to be waiting on fluoride, it looks like, to upgrade those things. What time? It is 7 o'clock. I might have enough time to go over here and tell them to send me more copper. I haven't had to get copper in forever. Let's see. You give me copper scrap. I already have plenty of that, so I can just get my scrap machines going. Oh wait, I got plenty of copper. So why was it only telling me 136 then? I could use some more tin. Might as well buy some of that while I'm here. And some iron too. Never hurts. Good on manganese. Good on everything else. Let's see. Workshop assistant. Even new functions. This one allows an AI to collect finished products from machines as well as add fuel. I don't really need that one. Harvesting. Well, it's nice to know I can get them here, but I don't really... Ooh, the little hat would be nice. Hold on, I'm gonna buy this real fast. I want to check something. Does the light on it actually work? It does. Oh, that's neat. I like it. Oh, it's actually not that bad a light either. Although it angles down when I'm running, which is a bit annoying. Well, we don't need it right now. Back to my little beanie. Alright, sort all of this. You can go in here. I'm gonna be waiting on that. That can run through the night, though. Oh, water tank. There we go. 35. 53. Alrighty then. I expect we're gonna see someone coming in on the train tomorrow. That's usually how this game works. Even though realistically it would take him like 2 or 3 days to get here.
Sandgrass grows year-round in arid environments. The soil here is far too porous. It cannot maintain enough moisture for anything.
I take it that's our guy.
This is better, but not by much. It's a wonder they're able to grow around here. Oh, howdy. I'm sorry. I was just passing by and noticed the sandgrass around here. And then I had this urge to study them. You work here, right? It's a rather harsh environment. So, can I ask you something? When you work, do you suffer from dehydration? How much do you sweat?
Get tired all the time. It doesn't bother me too much. I'm probably used to it by now. Also, how did you get here if the train just showed up?
Ah, but of course. With hard-working builders such as yourself, it is no surprise Sandrock has seen such fast development. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Lua. I'm a botanist. I just got here on the morning train, and I must say, this place is fascinating. I should have visited sooner.
You mean the morning train that just pulled up and just set its brakes and probably just now people getting out of it, even though you were here 5 minutes earlier?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am looking for a brilliant botanist named Zeke. See you around.
I know where he is. He's on the other side of town. Alright, I guess we don't have anything to do then. Trudy, Grace, okay. Exciting news, Heidi and her construction team of the builders from the Commerce Guild completed a new school. On top of that, our new teacher, Jane, will be arriving in Sandrock tomorrow. If you see Jane walking around town, make sure to give her a big Sandrock howdy. 3 days, we'll be having a dedication ceremony for the new school. Introduce Jane to the community. We'll be having it first thing in the morning. Awesome. What's going on, you follow Outback? I already know this. From Grace. Dreamed I was back in Sandrock last night. Decided to write to you. Aw, you miss us. Don't actually remember what happened, only that I was really happy. Maybe it's because of some bad news I got recently. Seems the archaeological faculty has been delighted with my work in Sandrock, and my career prospects are looking good. At the same time, Sandrock's dangerous relics rating has been lowered to pretty darn safe after Director Chi's research. I guess that should be a good thing, but it means I won't be coming back anytime soon. It's fine, we can still keep in touch. This isn't too bad. How's Sandrock treating you? By the way, working on a way to get assigned back to the Eufaula. Keep you posted. I miss you every day, Grace. Let me fill you in on everything that's been happening. Can't I do all 3 of them? It feels really weird. I went to Blue Moon and you weren't there, setting the kitchen on fire. Got kind of nostalgic. Yeah, we have a lizard man now, and he does a better job. Don't ask questions about it. Just don't question it. Anyway. Don't worry, though. I'll see you again. Just make sure you keep writing. You're not here setting the building on fire, and we miss you. Let me fill you in on everything. Cooper's still the same old, ranting and rambling. Trudy's been really focused on her long-term projects. Zeke making strides. Daisy's been settling in. Everyone misses you so much. Are you writing to everyone else too? I wanted to put this one. I want to do both of them. Are you writing to everyone else too? I kind of miss you myself. I miss, you know, I was at the Blue Moon the other day, and the kitchen wasn't on fire, and I thought, I miss Grace. Sandrock's the same as it ever is, and I'm doing great. You know the drill. Building, planting, more building. No bandits to chase around anymore. Yeah, I just want to write all three of them. I'll go with this one, though. That's that. The hell? Oh. This stuff. Okie dokie. Alright, so the new teacher chick is probably the last person we need to add to the friend list. So I'm guessing that's gonna fill out the list when she gets here. Let's see, we have some missions that we can go do. Here. And here. So we'll leave Myrtle here for the time being. Let's go in, see if there's any new commissions to take. And we can turn this one in. No gold quality today. Ooh, this one looks fun. Titanium aluminum alloys. Got 34. Let's see. Let's take this one. I'm gonna take both of these ceramic ones. Okay, today is Friday. So it is date night with Amira today. I'm gonna barge into Heidi's house and give her stuff. She may not be out of bed yet. Hey Vivi, Hugo, Jasmine, I need to see Heidi. Is she awake yet? She's good Lord, Heidi. It's like freaking. Come on. Or I guess I'll talk to everybody. Planting isn't going well. It's not. Hate to see Trudy look defeated. Nothing can keep her down long, though.
So long, partner.
Alright, Heidi finally got out of bed. I guess I can't complain. I do the same thing. I try to stay in bed as long as possible.
Hey, there's my best pal. Say.
I'm glad we're still friends, Heidi, even after that whole kerfuffle. Okay, what's going on at Logan's house? Myrtle, there you are. Alrighty then. Logan?
Hey, you busy?
I mean, a little bit, but I can
got
make
a tip
time.
from some tourists that someone's been using my name to scare people out in some cave ruins. I can't let that stand now, can I? Planning to go check it out. I'm missing a partner, though. You want to come with? Always good to have someone like yourself watching the sick.
Yeah, I'll go.
I can count on you. Come find me at the outpost before the sun sets tomorrow. Make sure you come prepared. Don't know who those people might be. Real bandits?
Maybe. Alright. We might have a big fight for this one, so I'm probably going to actually go gear up and do that one now once I get everything going. Where? Over here. An ejection system? Oh, don't tell me. For the robot? Launches your enemy by, my reckoning, no less than 30 meters. It simply launch both the user and the victim 30 meters in opposite directions. While perhaps the case could be made for this being slightly amusing, not a practical fighting device. Put one of them there. Ancient cores, okay. Would sort out nothing. It would launch the user and the victim further. Increasing the power to a device amplifies all mechanisms attached, unless accounted for with redirection and inhibitors. Andy's trying to build things, I guess. Andy's trying to put Chi out of a job. It ain't working so well for him. Alright, Myrtle, where you be? There you be. Alright. To the shop. Let's go get everything started on the commissions we have, get geared up, and we'll go meet Logan. I'll even take Myrtle out for this one. Myrtle, go chill in the stable for now. Alright. What are we needing? Industrial machine tools. I'm gonna get the recycler and other things going, though. Do I have any ceramic scrap? I don't. I hope I have enough, then. Okay. How many am I going to need total? I need 4 plus 5, so I need 9 total and 2 of those. Alright, 9 of these, and I'll get this one going on that. That way they can just work together. Have both of those going at the same time. Make more of these. Plenty of them. This is almost done. We'll see if we need anything else for it. Good on bricks. Yeah, some more copper wouldn't hurt. Bronze for now is fine. Make some more of that. Alright. Okay, why did that not go in there? Okay, let's get kitted out. Where's my tools and weapons chest? I already have my pistol and daggers, so we're good there. I'll keep everything else. Let's see. Do I want to drink the rifle with me? Got 30 rifle bullets. We'll take the throwing bombs and the rifle bullets and the rifle. What about you? Yeah, your stats are actually lower than what I currently have. That's a stamina up. I'll take both of them. Take that. Gravity bomb. What is Friend's protection? I haven't really used any of the spears. And I'll take this as a backup. Okay. So let me kind of organize a little bit. There's my 2 weapons. This will be my weapon area here. Then we'll put the bullets underneath there. Okay, first will be put stamina over here. Plus a crit rate up. Health, health, and health. Here, here, and here. Let's go to the food. Compressed cookies. That's a crit rate increase. Defense increase. I'll take both of those. Do we have any, like, attack increase ones? Take this. That's health over time. Health, stamina over time. I got defense already. Health, health. Crit rate up. Is that crit rate? No, crit damage up, and this is crit rate up. This is kind of an attack increase, health increase. Crit rate. Alright. You know what? I think we're good. I don't foresee this being too tough of a fight. Alright, do I want to switch over to the armor? Shit. You know what? Sure. I haven't worn the armor in forever. Right. Inventory. Gonna take those two out of the inventory. You here. You here. Take this out of the inventory. I want to take the spear out for a spin. Give me health. Right there. And then if I need to access anything else, I can get it from the inventory. But that's all on my quick bar. Alright. Let's go, Myrtle. Oh, I gotta wait till tomorrow. Shoot. Never mind, Myrtle. Well, darn. I'm all kitted up, ready to go now. Any of this need picking? Cactus is ready. I tend to wait on everything else, though. Well. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this one. There is a chest out here somewhere. I want to see if I can find it. I want to play with this spear too. Jesus. There is a chest out here. Right by the track somewhere. Well, it must be in here. It would about have to be, right? According to this, I'm right on top of it, but... Is it above us? No? It almost looks like it'd be under here, but you can't get under there. Well, hey, the bus is back a day earlier than I thought. Nobody's on it. Wait. Where is it gonna take me? No. I'm just gonna let that run while I kill. Actually, no, wait. I've discovered I don't need to do that. I'm gonna kill this bot real fast. Except I can't. I'm genuinely curious where it's gonna take me. I didn't think you could ride this bus. Like, surely it's gonna get to the tunnel and then, like, force me out of it, right? It's not gonna take me all the way to the desert and then to Portia. Ain't no freaking way. It's gonna take me out at some point, right? It has to. Like, it's just another way to get over here. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It just makes me get out here. Oh, that sucks. Wouldn't it have been so cool if it actually did take you to Portia? That would have been really neat. I knew it wasn't going to, but it's kind of weird that they let you ride it even though it just drops you off over here. I was so excited for a second. I'm like, nah, they did not. It would be neat, though, if they did. I can dream. Alright, is there anywhere to even go? Logan wants something. I'm gonna go to the moisture farm. I might go do that dungeon, though, at the spaceship. Let's see. Because I'm curious, are we going to actually see the guy over here? Talking to Zeke. I don't see anyone here. Alright, there is a treasure chest over here, though. Where at, though? Oh. This duster, where's it at? There it is. sugar fried chestnut. You know what? We're gonna go over to the rocket ship. Because I want to make a run through the dungeon. I'm going to try to avoid using my guns, though, because I might need the bullets tomorrow. We got S rank on that already. So let's try to do this one. It's 44 to 48. So it might be a bit tough. So last time I did this, I only just barely got through with time to... I think I got through with like 2 seconds to spare. So I'm going to try to be aggressive here and fight everything. I'm going to switch my guns out for different weapons, though. I don't want to really use them if I can avoid it. Might need the bullets later. Save ammo for future use. Alright, what you got for me? Please be lifesteal. Okay, well, health points every second. That's not bad. Alright, give me a couple rifle bullets. And, yeah, and some of those. Why not? Let's see, that is health. Honestly, it's almost better to buy this stuff here than it is to buy it anywhere else. Any nice hats for me, though? No. Cyber Kitty. A freaking guitar? And an umbrella? Alright. Let's take the guns out of the inventory, put our pickaxe and axe back in there. We will primarily be using our daggers. Any ranged attacks, we'll use the hand thing. Damn it, stay still. See, like with the spear, they can dodge it fairly easily. Because I feel like the spear, it's really easy for them to dodge or just straight up miss. Why'd they put a sentry gun on the side of an engine? Oh, that attack hits faster than I thought. Got just over a minute here. Need to be quick. Okay, he has the secondary. Darn it. I got a minute here. Alright, there's the exit. Ignore the gun. It just had to be one of these damn things. Okay, you are not important. Alright. I'm gonna let my health heal up a bit. Come on, health or lifesteal? Movement speed and break damage. That's not as good. More robot. I fell. If this was Genshin, I could do a dive attack right there. Gotta be quick about this. You're kind of the bigger threat right here. Three minutes to go. Just ignore those damn sentry guns. Honestly, like, fighting them is... taking them out just takes too much time. Might need to here, though. Yep. Okay, I got that one. A minute and a half, and I'm done. All right, boss fight time. Okay, hopefully I get either lifesteal or health. Luck and crit rate ain't terrible. Give me about 5 more of these, though. I'm gonna go ahead and take 5 of them, too. 4. Oh, great. More of these things. Honestly, I prefer shooting those things. Get out of the way. Try the spear. The spear works pretty good against the bigger targets. But with the smaller target, it feels like it's easy to miss. Holy crap. Ow, frickin' laser beam. That thing can stun lock you. Holy crap. Oh, he can heal them. You are annoying. These things gotta be the most annoying in the darn game. Why is this thing so range limited? Okay. If the maintenance bot stays up there, he's not going to be a threat with the big attacking, at least. Yeah, see, he's no threat. He can't shoot that but straight ahead. Now, his normal attack he can hit any direction, but... Okay. It's those darn utility bots. They're more of a pain in the butt than anything else. I'm actually surprised I got S rank there, but whatever, I'll take it. Well, that was a good way to kill an hour. Or more. Did I had the donkey, right? I had Myrtle out, right? Frickin' power sliding flying duck we got. Or did I walk over here? I honestly can't remember. I think I took the Yakmo cart. Nothing going on in town. Okay, back to the shop, I guess. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't want to accidentally, like, auto-sort things. Because that's going to mess up the way I have my inventory layout. If that's done, we're still waiting on the ceramic sheets. So these two can wait till tomorrow, it looks like. That we can turn in now. Alright, new character showing up tomorrow as well. Alright, you wanted the plates, if I remember correctly. It doesn't really matter. It'll tell me what you wanted. Oh, right there. Yep, you wanted the titanium aluminum. Okie dokie then. Who said howdy? Somebody said howdy. Okay, I'm gonna leave the shotgun behind for tomorrow. There's Mianne on her daily run through the desert. Hi, Mianne. I'm gonna put everything I don't need for tomorrow in the appropriate chest. That can go there. There. Dead animal. Is data disk in here? It is. And then those two are metal. And then you are tools. Yep, I'm not taking those. Just my rifle and shotgun bullets. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Yeah. That's just one of those. I don't need that. It ain't even worth going to sell. Take these out and put these back in. Everything else can go overnight. Actually, before we turn in, fuel check, 40, and water check, 35. All right, off to sleep we go. Jane became my acquaintance. Oh, she looks cute. Let's go see the new character.
Hey there.
Oh, no cutscene for us.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Waiting on the characters to load in. Heidi's out and about. Owen and Chi are all here. Let's see what's going on. All right. Previous attempt planting in the forest got blown away by the sandstorm and managed to convince the botanical expert, Professor Liu from Highwind, to provide some ideas. He accepted an invitation and arrived in Sandrock yesterday. Curiously, he got here before the train. City Hall meeting. Looks like we have to go to that. A letter from who? Letter from Penny. Oh, Penny. Okay, I remember now. How are you doing? Remember me? Got the Porsche. Super warm here, and there's so much water. The ocean is huge. It's totally different from Sandrock. The people here are friendly. Sure gonna make loads of friends here. There's even another cool builder here, too. I've heard good things about them. They're really nice. Hope everything's going well. Can I reply? I can't reply. I want to respond to Penny. I hope she comes back at some point. Alright. I probably shouldn't have picked all that up. Because now I can't use the sort all, or it's going to mess up my inventory layout. Ceramic sheets are done. Alright, most of this is going to go in scrap and ore anyway, so... And then fuel and water. And then ore. Yep. All that's good. That's going. This is done. Let's get these turned in. First and foremost, we'll take Myrtle out. Cooper? Cooper, you good? Laughed at Trudy for falling out of the desert long ago. Well, who's laughing now? Not me. You can clearly see this is, well, this is absolute travesty. He's talking about the trees. Here's your ceramic sheets. Alright, there should be a new character running around, but they didn't give us a scene to introduce her, so I'm curious where she's gonna be.
Howdy.
Let's see, we have a research center mission. Nothing at City Hall, even though it kind of implied that we would. Let's head over there then. Always wanted to meet Myrtle. Hope I get the chance one day. I mean, this is Myrtle. Myrtle's dead, isn't she? What's going on in here? More between Andy and Chi. Memory of foam. Very well, I believe you're on the cusp of designing something actually feasible. Also say that your determination is rather moving, therefore I will make the required modifications at my leisure and return to you a functional diagram. Please educate yourself on the guidelines for proper diagram writing. Yes, it's pedantic. No, it doesn't affect the overall quality of the result. Professionals have standards. Hey, the standards exist for a reason. Just gonna say it. We have standards for a reason. Alrighty, who am I turning in the oh yeah, Hugo. Well, I thought it was Hugo. About to say, ain't no way he's still asleep. Here you go.
You.
Alright, well, since we don't have anything at... Oh, no, we do. We do have a quest at City Hall. Alright, I will have a quick poke into the Commerce Guild and see if there's any good commissions. If there isn't, I won't take any, and we'll just worry about quests today. No gold quality ones. How much money do I have? We're at 300. Iron sword and shield, silver ingot, heavy alloy sword. Both of these are good money. Okay, let's take both of these. And we'll get started on them later, though. Now we'll head to City Hall. Where's the new character? I haven't even seen her yet. She sure didn't get here with any kind of grandioseness, did she? Oh, now we have 2 slots open. Alright, what's going on? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go out with Amira yesterday. Nia?
Welcome, everyone, and thank you
I
for
did not
coming.
expect to see Nia
called
here.
You all here to discuss how we'll move forward with Operation Greenland, which is what we're calling it now. It's much catchier than the plan to plant trees. We have wonderful guests visiting us all the way from Highwind who will be aiding us on this plan. Please say hello to Professor Law and his assistant Nia.
So that's how you say his name, Law. I'm just gonna call him Lou.
Professor Law is a leading botany researcher in the Free Cities. You may know him for developing the planter box technique. The professor and his assistant will be staying with us for a while to study and solve the soil issue we're facing in the outback.
I bet Nia's happy to be here.
Thank you for the kind words, Mayor Trudy. I hope that we can work together to discover the reasons behind the inhospitable topsoil. I'm also interested in studying the declines in biomass productivity, particularly those due to anthropogenic causes. Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a pleasure to be here. I hope we have lots of interesting academic discussions and discoveries. Nia, do you want to say something?
Sure. It's so lovely to be back in Sandrock. A few of you have met me already, particularly the builder.
Yep.
It's great to see you again.
It's good to see you too, Nia.
You're that guy from yesterday. Nia, you're back. So happy to see you.
Did you miss me?
A little bit.
I can't wait to see everyone again. I've been itching to come back to Sandrock. Now that we've become acquainted, let's continue, shall we? So, let's assess the situation. we have now conducted 2 reforestation experiments in the desert. The Little Woods near Gecko Station was a resounding success. Using algae obtained from the shipwreck ruins, we were able to create a sustainable topsoil that supported trees. The second attempt was to plant a larger forest in the Eufaula outback. This time, the results were less than satisfactory. The algae did not prove effective, and the per capita water consumption was much higher than anticipated.
Sounds like the sand's too fine, like you said. It's just the water just gets sucked up immediately and it goes down deep and the roots just don't have time to suck it up.
Any ideas?
I visited Zeke yesterday, and he gave me a thorough assessment of the situation. His research was fascinating. Desert planting is a colossal task. It is remarkable you have been able to achieve what you have so far. Regarding the algae, we'll first collect some samples from the outback. Then we'll compare and contrast the samples with those in controlled environments back in high wind to see if we can observe any differences. As for the water, I'm afraid I can't think of a solution right now. Based on Zeke's numbers, there will be a massive shortfall, even if we somehow reduce the tree's per capita water intake.
Well, we had water shortages before, and we pushed through. If we just put our heads together and...
Wait, there will be another water shortage in Sandrock.
Director Chi, I didn't say that.
Oh, that's good, because that would be adverse to my tea drinking habits.
Oh boy.
If we're ever low on water again, why don't we just use the water from the Starship ruins?
Can we do that?
Wait. What? There's water in the northern ruins?
Isn't this obvious?
I didn't see any when I was on there.
Okay, look. The Starship ruins was a manufacturing and launch facility for aerospace vehicles. So of course there's water. Spaceflight takes a lot of water. They most likely even had an atmospheric water generator.
That would explain a few things, actually, because that would explain the water purifying machine underneath the oasis as well. That's probably where it's getting its water from.
I simply haven't found the reservoir yet. I thought Justice would have told you that by now.
Huh? What? You didn't tell me anything either.
Oh, I thought it was just logical. I presumed that you understood this. My mistake.
I mean, we ain't gonna know things if you don't tell us, my dude.
You, me. Let's have a talk later.
Is this really true? There might be a reservoir in the Starship ruins? And they have a water maker?
No.
Ah, so it was a joke.
No.
Not might. I'm 100% certain there is a water reservoir in that area.
It makes sense.
It might have an atmospheric water generator. They were built into every space facility during the late Old World period.
Yeah, because when you launch a rocket, you dump a massive amount of water on the launch pad for, like, sound absorption. Otherwise, the sound waves would rip shit apart.
Well, it seems to me that the water issue might no longer be an issue. Certainly worth this little misunderstanding.
Justice, can we get the Civil Corps out there to find this atmospheric water maker?
Generator.
Yeah. Of course we can. No problem. How about you join me for an excursion to the Starship ruins tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, because today I got something to do.
Always raring to go, eh? Love the go-get-'em attitude.
Well then, Director, Justice, and Builder will go with you to find this generator tomorrow. They'll be sure to protect you.
Wow! So I'm a highly valued asset being protected by a team of specialists.
Technically, we would be the team, you would be the specialist, but yes.
Sounds like a plan. I'll start working with Mian and Heidi on plans for us to get that water into town.
You can count on me. This is so exciting.
I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the ruins tomorrow morning. Make sure you're prepared.
I'm already prepared for a fight. I guess I'm gonna keep all that stuff on me.
We'll see you there.
Then that's all for today's meeting. Thank you again, Professor Law and Nia, for coming all this way. If there really is water in the Starship ruins, this will change everything for Sandrock.
Nia! I haven't seen you in forever.
I saw the
look on your face at the meeting. You didn't expect to see me here, did you?
I did not. Because you didn't tell me you were coming. Didn't expect you to hide it from me.
I wanted to surprise you.
Well, consider me surprised.
Just this once, okay? I'll tell you next time, don't worry. Anyway, the real reason I'm here is so I can help with the soil problem. I told you I'd come back. So I didn't really lie, did I?
I didn't say you lied, you just...
Now that you're super famous and everything, my parents weren't as worried about me coming over here. They told me that I have a lot to learn from you.
I mean, I'm not a botanist, so I don't know what the heck you can learn from me.
Yeah, your ma and pa told me to make sure you take breaks, to remind you to take a vacation once in a while.
I would love to take a vacation. Unfortunately, I can't go to Portia in this game.
And also, your parents have been asking me about your love life. Like I'd tell.
Well, there is this one girl.
You can tell me though, right? Seeing anyone special since the last time you saw me? Don't worry, I'll always support you.
I've been waiting for you, Nia. You know, I'm okay with the best friends to lovers story. Although it is a bit cliche. But unfortunately for you, Nia, even though I know you really like me because you can't help but show that, there is somebody.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it must be someone really special.
She is.
Your parents are going to be so happy to hear this.
The way I'm saying that, it's implying her, but it isn't.
I hope I can be as lucky as you soon. Well, when I write home, I'll be able to tell your parents everything's okay.
I'm gonna get a letter in the mail, be like, why is this girl? What the fuck?
Don't blame your parents for worrying. It's not every day a part of the Alliance gets invaded by Duvos. We were all so frightened. I would have come right away if not for the Highwind government blocking all travel here for a duration.
It was probably a good thing because I don't think you would have helped a lot of there.
Sandrock is so far from the border. Who knew Duvos would have the audacity to attack here? Your ma's really unflappable. She told me everything's gonna be fine, to just put our trust in you. And she was right. You came through. Still, promise to never do this to me again? When the news first reached me, I couldn't even breathe.
I mean, I don't have a lot of control over it, but sure.
Now that I can see you in front of me with my own eyes, I can finally be sure that you're okay. Anyway, I should really go and unpack my things. I'll see you soon, alright?
Okay. Where's everybody else?
If I may ask, Director Chi, what are you doing here?
I'm here to use the telegraph. As you know, I'm supposed to report into the Alliance once every week about my progress in the Starship Ruins. Although it is a pain, they are funding me and giving me on-site protection, so contractually, I can't complain.
How are you progressing? I haven't seen much of you lately.
It is a very big rune. I'm only cataloguing the most standout of technologies. I'll leave the rest to the other researchers and archaeologists. Even so, it'll take me a while. It is a very big rune.
The Starship launch facility, I'm sure it is. I've been to Cape Canaveral, it's freaking huge.
Well, I'm glad you showed up. If we didn't know about this new water source, I don't know what else we could have done. Maybe the light is finally looking out for us.
Mayhaps.
I just got back from the Starship Ruins. It was filled with such fascinating relics and science. I couldn't sleep. I just kept on absorbing.
I bet you were pretty happy. Absolutely sure there's a reservoir there. I mean, now that he mentions it, yeah, it makes perfect sense there would be one. That's also probably where our purifier is getting its water from. Do you find anything else there?
Yes. I found a quantum communicator, but I don't know how to operate it. There's a user manual, but it doesn't even say how to turn it on. It's like whomever designed this wanted me to be confounded. And lucky for them, I enjoy a good challenge.
So, if you could get that working, you think maybe some of the colonies out there might have a working one and could get in communication with them?
I also tested a cryo cell, but it wasn't working, which was good for me and in turn Sandrock in the end, because I didn't really have a plan for if it did work.
Please don't tell me you hopped into a cryo chamber. I didn't see any water on my way through the ruin.
According to some of the base documents I found, there are several wings to this facility. You were in the Starship launch section. There are others.
Makes sense.
I'd assume the reservoir and the atmospheric water generator would be somewhere close by.
Absolutely sure. Is the water safe?
Could it be contaminated? Sure. But most likely it's fine. I read before that the filter systems used in the old world pretty much ensured all water were clean to use. In fact, they even had procedures to reintroduce minerals back into the filtered water because it was so pure. As long as the filters are still working and the reservoir doesn't have any cracks, maybe I should go revisit my math.
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
It's a space facility. Pretty much everything they need to send anything into space needs water at some point. Think about it. For the Starship, they need water to make hydrogen for the fusion reactor and oxygen for the crew. Then they also need water to make anti-hydrogen for the antimatter engine, which, by the way, is very superlative, but I have no idea how it works.
Oh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I knew the old world had space travel. When I played Portia, I always assumed it was local system limited. Like, you could get to the local system, i.e. like in the Expanse. You can't really get beyond the star system. But you're telling me they had matter-antimatter engines? So, we're talking like Star Trek level, warp drive, interstellar travel. I didn't know they were that advanced, good lord.
On top of that, they still need extra water for the crew, for cooling down the launch structure during liftoff, and even for muffling the shockwaves from the thrusters.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
what it's used for.
I read it in a book.
I have no more questions.
Sure, I'll meet you there tomorrow.
Alright, I gotta go beat the crap out of some actual bandits with Logan. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna swing back by the shop first, get everything going on those two, and then we'll go meet Logan. Still haven't met the new character. I wonder if Nia's gonna be staying now. Because it would make sense if she did. Then again, maybe she goes back to being long distance. We never know. I like the idea of having a long distance relationship character in these games. Okay. I need 2 copper screws and bronze plates. And then chromium steel plates, alright? Get you on the bronze plates. Get you on the copper screws. And get you on the chromium plates. You can make bronze next. And you can make chromium next. Alright. Everything's going. Let's go meet Logan. I like the little hop that Myrtle does.
Howdy.
Hey, Elsie. Bye, Elsie. Okay, so basically it's every other day that the bus shows up. Because it left on Wednesday, it was not here at all Thursday, came back on Friday. So it's not here at all today, it'll be there tomorrow.
All right, we're gonna head out to the ruins. Got everything you need? Weapons, medicine?
Ready to deal.
Yeah, let's just roll out and get this over with. I've been in these ruins a few years ago. Ain't so treacherous. Lots of folks try spelunking when they can.
Okay.
Who would want to use my name? Let's try to be careful. Make sure we got
It's
each
gonna be
other's
Loomy,
backs.
isn't it? If it's Loomy, I'm gonna lose my shit. Desert cave. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. All right. Oh, a trap.
The trap went off.
Wait a minute. Donkey. That name sounded familiar.
I don't know, boss. That really sounded like our trap. Oh, what if it's not enough to stop it?
Who's this guy?
We lured that monster halfway across Eufaula, and now you want to get cold feet on me? Oh, sheesh. Why do I put up with a dunce like you?
Hey, but I heard.
You heard the sound of you being an idiot.
No. Huh?
Check it out. The tourist who thinks he's a Yank boy. Sick him, Don. Haru.
Well,
right.
That's what you got on you, and maybe we'll let you walk.
I got a knuckle
I
sandwich.
don't reckon I'll be doing anything of the sort.
Oh, a wise guy, huh? Listen, this is your last warning. I happen to be the meanest, rottenest, gun-slingingest leader of the infamous Logan gang, Logan. So don't test your luck.
Are you sure about that?
That's funny. You never dared to talk to me like that before.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute, that's Logan.
Yep, the one and only.
We're sorry, sir. We didn't think we'd run into you.
We're real sorry we used your name, sir.
We just wanted to scare away the tourists so we can have time to defeat the monster deeper in the cave.
We trapped it there so we can beat it and make a fortune.
But you can have it now.
Don't use my name no more.
Oh, of course. All yours, sir. Please, just let us go.
Yeah, we're real sorry.
All right, tell us more about this monster.
Thank you, sir. Won't happen again, sir.
What's going on?
Mule and donkey. Fitting names for a pair of no-good jackaninnies. Never really knew them. They come from the same village as Haru, but they ain't got the good streak he did. They're always getting into trouble, claiming they worked for me. Guess they don't read the news if they're still out here running the same scam.
Apparently not.
They trapped a monster in there. Let's see if we can get it out of here without a fight. Let's press forward. Watch out for any more traps set by the idiots. Let's take them out with your pick hammer. Don't want prospectors getting in here and getting injured.
Well, it's something in there.
Ah, there's our girl. Not too far now. Let's move.
All right, I better grab my pickaxe then. Or pick hammer, as he said. Inventory. We'll swap out the gloves for it. Really? It's gonna take forever. Logan, why are you just standing there? You just gonna stand there and get shot? No, you're a badass, Logan, but damn. Oh, these guys are a higher level than me. Why are you stuck up there? Okay, I didn't think things in here would be a higher level than me, but okay. Oop, there's something over here. Oh, it's a junk pile. Wait, we have treasure chest over here as well. But where? Oh, it's up there. Haven't passed any yet, have I? Nope, I don't think so. Nothing. Oh, a high-speed processor. About to say nothing but gold, but nope, it had something in there.
How you holding up?
Where is the big boss? I'm a little anxious.
I can't be too far now. Ain't a big ruin to begin with, but hey, you're real brave. Remember that spaceship ruin? I ain't seen someone hold their own like that in a long time. Besides, we got
that
each
was
other's
fun.
back. Ain't nothing to be afraid of. By the way, take this, just in case.
Ooh, what was she giving me? Paying special. Let's see. Get it from the blender. 30% health. Awesome. Okay, yeah, the pick hammer's freaking useless against these things. I don't know why the game recommended it. Let me switch that back to the gloves. At least the gloves give me a ranged option. I don't need the health right now. We'll just take a couple of those. Alright, big and bad's probably in here, isn't it?
Huh. Dead end. Still no sight of the...
No, there's light over there. Also, you're about to be interrupted. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, Logan took a hit. Another one of these things?
Looks like we found our monster. It's a mega tunnel worm. How the heck did they manage to trap this thing? Forget about leading this out. We're its targets now.
Alright. Oh, it's level 50, but if I remember correctly, this thing actually wasn't that difficult.
Careful.
Why am I on fire?
Push through. Yeah.
It's level 50, but it's really not that hard to fight, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because you had to fight one of these earlier.
You okay? You really saved my skin. Most of it, anyway.
We're still getting shot at.
This? Just a flesh wound.
It don't sound like a flesh wound. I hope Logan's out. What's the prognosis, Doc?
Poison from arrow. He is running a fever. Unconscious.
Poisoned arrow.
I have treated the wound. He will recover. Wait
Awesome.
for a while. Give him this medicine. I will take my leave.
Where are we? Oh, we're at his house. Okay. We'll leave him be for now. So Maharu's custom creations are visible on his work table. Perfume, skin cream. Why did we put Logan in Haru's room? Alright, gently wake him up. I guess we gotta do that to give him the medicine.
Oh, my head. Feels like a clotheslined porcupine. Builder, why are we in my house?
You got KO'd.
I remember. The ruins? Did you bring me back?
Somehow, considering you're twice my size.
Is this medicine for me? Thanks.
Alright, need to take care of yourself. When you're better, we can go on another adventure. Take care of yourself.
Lucky I didn't break nothing. Just need to rest up before going out again. I'll be back on my feet in no time.
Make sure it's plenty of rest, because knowing you, you're gonna get...
Tomorrow, I might need a bit more of that medicine and all.
I'll try to make it back. You rest up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't take long to swing by here.
Well, the magic kicking in, I reckon. I'm gonna doze off for a bit. You take care now.
He says as he stands up and stretches. Alright. So Logan almost bought it. Alright, both of these are wait until tomorrow. Are we gonna need some, Okay, we gotta get oregano. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna keep everything in my inventory because we might have to fight things tomorrow as well. Alright, oregano, which I think I know where that grows. I think that grows over this way. Yep. Okay. That was easy. Okie dokie then. Looks like everything's almost done as well. Alright. All this can go in the dead animal box. Am I putting that in there? Probably not. Bean upgrade. Friends protection. Already have that. 303 to 312, yeah. Oh wait, that's a higher. I'll double check the one I have then. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. This can go in here. Metals, there and there. Cloth and leather can go here. Fuel and water. I don't know where I have my upgrade kits put. It's in one of them. There they are. All right, this one, 289 to 314. This one is higher, 3 to 312. So the max is higher on this one, but this has a higher minimum. Crit is 17. After attacking an enemy, gain 10% inflicting poison? Okay. Attacking enemy, 8% of inflicting burn. 10% chance of gaining bulletproof. Gain 2 lifesteal when HP below 30. Yeah. Might as well take it then. Its stats are overall better. I like getting lifesteal as well. I'll keep the other one for now. We might end up selling it later. Okay. Don't need... I like having these in the inventory as a ranged option. Alright, that can go in the wood chest. Alright, this is almost done. Less than an hour on that. Okay, you can go ahead and start being made. And we're just waiting on the iron. Burn this time up a bit. Okay. Once we get these two done, we're just waiting on tomorrow for those. Anything going on around town? Not really. I need to find the new character wherever she's at. Did it add the thing to my... Okay, yeah, that is Monday. So I think I will complete Saturday and Sunday. And then we'll call it on the stream. So rest of today and then tomorrow. And then Monday, when I come back with this game, we have the opening ceremony at 8 o'clock. We can go right into that. Also, I have to go out with Amira tonight because I totally forgot to do it yesterday. Get this queued up. 2 hours on that. Alright, let me look. I should have something I can gift Amira as a present. We'll go with the amber earrings. How are you guys looking on food? Goat's doing good with tomatoes. We're running out of chestnuts for the horse, though. I need to get more sandberries and get them from by the stairs. All right, I'll go get some more when I turn these 2 commissions in. All right, I'm actually going to slow time back down. And while this goes, I'm going to BRB real quick. I won't even bring up the BRB screen. I hath returned. I want to check something. I'm gonna let the game continue, but I want to check something on Discord. Let's see if anyone's responded to the weekend plans. Oh, it's Boba's birthday. Happy birthday, Boba. What about in the other server? Because I've asked people on another server if they want to join in for tomorrow. Or whenever we do this. Nope, doesn't look like anything. I guess everyone is either busy this weekend or doesn't want to play. Alright. Alright, we gotta have to level up one of them. Okay, what was the... That one's done. The sword needs to be upgraded. I need bloodstone. Alright, well... I have a large amount of dregs. I'm gonna go throw some more in here. And we'll put some water in too. Well, we might as well just go turn in the one we can turn in now. We also need to get some sandberries. Oh, that's the new character right there. Jane.
Howdy.
Sandrock's new teacher. She is now an associate. I have met Jane. Want to have Professor Luke come talk to the kids, but I'm afraid everything he has to say is a bit too far over their heads. Nevertheless, it's always fun to meet an academic bigwig. Play critters.
See ya.
Ooh, she's got a nice voice. Let's see what's going on with you. Oh, she's romanceable. This game hates me. I'm already in a relationship with Amira, and then you're gonna throw another romanceable character at me? Late game? Like this? Let's see. Cheerful, optimistic school teacher with a passion for plays and musicals. I like her already. Her dream was to be an actor, but now she makes the schoolhouse her stage. Alright. Any other outfits for her? Relationship not high enough. I can't even preview it. Darn. Let's see. I don't know her network yet or her preferences. If I get to know this character and end up liking her, I'm gonna... Come on. You can't throw a romanceable candidate at late game at me like this. Actually, I really like her design. It looks nice. Alright, Unshore's up there. Or whoever I'm turning this into. Sandberries. Give me all of them. Water. Give me all of it. Alright, who am I giving this to? Is it Unsure or Justice? Oh, this is the schoolhouse. Mian's Institute for... I like that. It's MIT here in Sandrock. And of course it's Justice. Okay, he's done ran that direction, so. Hold on, I like this. Mian's Institute of Telesis. That's good. That's good. MIT, I love it. We got a little playground. I don't know what that is. Can I go in the schoolhouse? I can't. Darn. There's the clock. Does the clock show the current time? It does not. Well, you know what? This is better than having the house that we blew up there. Hello, Danby. Whom are famous in the planning community. He even helped design the brochures we give out at the temple. Could get one autographed. You do that.
See you around.
Alright, Justice is over here now. Went ahead, did a little background check on the old professor. Turns out he's completely legit. Absolute zero chance of being anything other than a plant nerd. Okay. You still a bit frazzled from that whole Andy impersonating the bounty hunter? Unsure, I'm still working on your order. Alright, I need to find Amira. Amira's at her house. Alright. Amira is probably in her house. But first things first, bloodstone. I need it. That's not nearly enough, but I'll take it. There she is. How you doing, beautiful? Professor coming to help us, giving a lot of people hope. If an expert thinks it's worthwhile to come here, well, we'll see. Let's go on a date.
Perhaps it is a good idea for us to take some time off. Where shall we go, darling?
I know exactly where we can go. I haven't done the sand running in a while. I think we should go there. Okay, I don't know where she's at, but alrighty. Let's head down to the, oh, here she comes. The Yakmel cart. We're gonna do some sand running through the desert as the sun goes down. I should have got the horse. Oh well. Alright, to the sand running place. All right, sandboard together, sure. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Oh, that just killed all my momentum. This thing is so hard to steer. S rank, but didn't beat my record.
I'm not very good at sand running myself.
I don't think anybody
felt really
is.
safe being on the back of your board, though.
Is there a register? Can I buy things? No. You just get tokens for the game center. Actually, you know what? We should go to the game center. I don't think I've been there in a while. All right, wait for everything to load in. Now we go. Actually, since it's right here, let's do some drawing in the sand as well.
Come draw this with me.
Who wants to draw a bunny? All right, you're going that way. I'll go this way. We can meet in the middle. Where are we missing? We're missing a tiny little bit somewhere.
As in both our respective professions, sand painting is a chance for our imaginations and creativity to shine, and at times, run wild. I've quite enjoyed this. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go to the telescope next. I hate it when you get that to the end of it and there's that tiny little bit, but you can't see where. Fastest way to the telescope would probably be from the game center or the church. Let's try the church. Then we can go get something to eat. Speaking of eating, I'm getting kind of hungry IRL. But I'll finish off tomorrow. I don't want to go too late because I actually... Oh, hey, Katori. I actually want to play... I've been trying to play Genshin earlier than normal every night because of the events going on in it. Where's the telescope? There it is. Let's go stargazing.
We can see some constellations.
Big Scoop, Wiry Smile, and Goose today. All right, Big Scoop, I'm gonna guess is the Big Dipper. Which is right there. Even looks like the Big Dipper. Okay, that one I have seen before. It's only 4 stars, though. Bunny. Right there it is. And now, Goose. Ooh, that one might be difficult. Is that it? Yep.
When you look at constellations, it's like you're analyzing paintings in the sky. It's simple, but precise. It's inspiring.
Yay. Alright, we should have might not do the chat by the Oasis this time. We should have just enough points left. We can go munch on something. A little late night dinner. Compared to Portia, there's not as much to do on dates in Sandrock. Because Portia had like a playground you can go to. It had a little spooky cave attraction. In Sandrock, it's basically this. Ask about
I don't
work.
consider my job mundane at all. Every new pottery is a new form of expression. It's very relaxing. You should try it.
I will be sure to do that. I was actually asking how your week went work-wise, but okay. I got a little something something for you. This right here, you can have it.
Thanks.
I don't think she cared for it. Let's ask her something. What's your favorite thing? Artistic relics. Artists of the old world were like. I feel like even if the world changes, the fundamentals of art stay the same. Probably. Okay, artistic relics. So she likes that.
Don't worry about me.
We'll need to keep that in
Just
mind
order what you like.
when we're making relics. Alright, she wants pepper, salt, small potato omelet. Small potato omelet. And an omelet, okay. And then a juice. Sandberry juice. But it's a special night. Let's get a tart for dessert.
You're so attentive. Everything you...
Alright. We don't have enough friendship points to do anything else now. Or, what is it called? Social points or whatever they call them in the game. Action points, romance points, date points, whatever. We're just gonna escort the lady back to her abode. I love that they hold hands in this game. That is the most adorable thing. Alright. Interact. Let's do a quick little kiss. And unfortunately, the date must end.
Today was absolutely...
I wish you had different dialogue for that. Just one or two dialogue lines. She only has the one, though. Alright. Tomorrow, we have to turn in a commission, make sure Logan's not dead, and then we go meet the Dr. Chi and Justice over at the spaceship. Hi, Mian.
Hi.
Lou and Zeke are getting along great. You'll love to see it. Real meeting in their minds. I've also met your friend Nia. She's cool. Yeah, Nia's pretty neat. Alright, please tell me I got enough bloodstone to upgrade this thing. Awesome. I'm gonna add more stone to this. Let it go through the night. But we got that done, so we can turn it in tomorrow. Ore / stone can go there. Fuel and water is these two. That I'm gonna turn in. And sandberries, I'm gonna dump all of them into the trough. Alright, I'll add a few more chestnuts as well. Looks like Myrtle really likes the tomatoes. Almost everything over here is ready. Alright. Do that one tomorrow. Prepare medicine, deliver it to Logan. Okay. Guessing we do that in the blender. Or not. Cooking station? Nope, I guess we gotta do that some other time. Maybe it has to be fresh. To bed we go. Wee. Right, I'm not gonna open my box yet. Alright, just gotta go to the ruins there. We'll go get Logan. I will collect the water, but I'm not gonna open the delivery box yet. We'll just leave everything alone. I'm sorry, did I not pick up a bunch of dew? Oh, it's right here. Okay. You can go there. We got the oregano. Alright, the worm I'm actually keeping in my tools because... Actually, I guess I'm not. Is it in the dead animal chest? It is. Alright. This goes here. And then these two go in the ore and stone. This is for a commission. This is for a mission. We'll just leave everything else to go. I'll read the mail. Hardly a few days since our recent run-in, and already we're hard at work. City Hall has managed to get in touch with a leading expert. I'm already aware of what's going on. I recently arrived in this charming town to be the new school teacher. My goodness, everyone is so friendly. Mayor Trudy said you're the best person to ask if I need builder assistance. Would you be so kind as to come by my classroom for a chat? I'd like to introduce myself before I start asking for help. To do otherwise would be rude. I shall await your visit with breathless anticipation. Alright. We'll add that to the list of things to do. We'll do this stuff first. Alright, I don't need the goat. Let's go talk to Unsure over here. Give him his item. Then we'll head up to see Logan. And then we'll head to the schoolhouse. And then we'll head to the ruin. Might switch my outfit back to the Civil Core outfit as well. Unsure, are you awake yet? You are. No, 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 don't go back to bed. I didn't wake you up, you were already awake. Here's your commission.
Thank you.
I'm actually gonna put the Civil Core outfit back on. For now. Just because I think it makes a little bit more sense. Also, I'm missing something in my item slot here. There we go. Alright, let's go chat with Logan. And since Amira's right here, might as well talk to her too. See, something Trudy was so confident about running to such a misfortune. I'm sure we'll get it figured out.
Goodbye.
We've faced hardships before. Logan, right over here.
Hey.
Well, it's good to see you're up and about.
And thanks for the medicine. How about joining me for a bite?
Sure, why not?
I'm doing a lot better today. Andy brought me some food from the Blue Moon and applied some medicine.
Awesome.
He was a little rough putting on my bandages. It tightened up a little too much. But hey, feeling better already. Worked like a charm.
Could have helped you with the bandage. You're really tough.
These meds from Fang really hit the spot, though. Slept like a log.
Sure they did.
Rested up good, right? That was a tough fight. Even if you ain't got scars you can see, no sense in not getting a checkup.
That's true.
Well, thanks for coming by. I ought to swing by the outpost again later. Can't leave it unattended. Gotta tell the Civil Corps what happened, too. Kind of surprised. They ain't even sent me a get well soon.
I'm sure it's in the mail. Also, no, you stay here and get rest. Elsie can go by the outpost if need be.
Oh, well, if you were fancying that dish, take it. A little payback for saving my life.
You need the food. Or I can take the food. Sweet and sour pork ribs. That actually sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Alright, it doesn't show up as a mission yet, so I'm not 100% sure if we can go into the school yet, but I'm gonna go up there and see. She did ask us to swing by. Oh, we can. Let's take a look at our handiwork. Not bad.
And that, children, is why you should never feed noodles to a Yakmal, no matter how much he begs you for them.
There's no one here. Maybe she's practicing.
Oh, you must be the builder. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Jane. It's lovely to finally meet you.
Lovely to meet you too, Jane.
You caught me rehearsing. Practicing.
Called it.
The first day of school is just around the corner, and there's so much to do to prepare. I was hoping you might help me get the classroom ready. First impressions matter, you know?
Sure, if it don't take too much time.
This new building is wonderful, but the decoration is a bit on the traditional side. If you could bring me some things to spruce it up and make it my own, it might make everyone feel more at home and less nervous.
I think the only one who's nervous is you, but okay.
The kids! Not me. Of course, I'm not nervous. Not in the least. It's all about the children, right?
I mean, I'm happy to help, but you look kind of nervous.
I guess I'm a bit of an open book, aren't I?
A little bit. You look really nice, though.
All right.
You're a lovely book.
I am a little nervous. It's such an important job, and I want to be the best I can be. It feels like the matinee of a one-woman show. Well, I expected a few friends to come, but curtains have opened to a full house. But I can do this. Thanks for listening to me ramble on.
I'm happy to help.
You're such a lifesaver. So here's a list of things I need to spruce up the school. After you make them, just bring them along and place them in the classroom.
Oh boy, it's a multi-step one. We have 6 days to do it though. Rocking chair, a tent, and a standing lamp. Work table, these are all work table items. Alright, let me see what I have. Advanced work table. Easy. Easy. Where's that rocking chair? Rocking chair, rocking chair. There it is. That's gonna be the hardest one. Alright, tell you what, since there is a Yakmol stand right outside, I will real quick swing back by the shop. And then we'll get the stuff going for that. And then we'll head off to the place. Also, there's something going on, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, to the shop. Also, I'll get my horse. I feel like it might be a good idea to have the horse. Alright, I know we need to cut up some wood. You first, and then you. Do I need anything from here? No. Need something from here, though. Alright, tempered glass. Hardwood stick, hardwood planks, tanned leather. We need canvas. Alright, tempered glass is going. We got the magnesium aluminum alloy. Canvas is going. Tanned leather is going. Hardwood sticks, hardwood planks are going. Alright, that's everything. Alright, let's go talk to a duck. Need to get up there and get that chest too. Alright, aggro, you just stay right there. We'll call Daisy. Daisy normally hangs out over by the railroad tracks on the northern plateau. How does she know to come get us? Is there like a little bell we ring?
Hey there, partner. I reckon I secured this site early, but it seems like Director Chi still got here before me.
I arrived at precisely 3:02 a.m.
Why?
I'm glad you're here. Now we can get started. According to the documents, the entrance to another section of the base is around here. I've narrowed it down as far as humanly possible by walking the distance from the starship wing. I'm certain this is the section that houses a water reservoir. We must now excavate to reveal the entrance.
Excavate? As in dig? Dang, that wasn't in the mission description. Director, do you know how far down we have to go?
No, just dig until we hit metal.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to it. If we work together, we're gonna find it in no time at all.
Well, let's do it.
Okay, partner. Pick a spot that looks appealing and start digging.
All right. I'll go to this one up here. I guess I'll get my pick hammer out as well. Oh, no, I don't have to.
Great job. Looks like you found it.
Let me just head in and see.
Whoa, hold it, partner. I know you're excited, but you ain't exactly known for your fighting skills.
True.
I reckon me and the builder better head on down first to see what the deal is.
Yeah, good idea.
Did you bring, medicine, weapons, the usual?
I'm sorry, recommended level 50 to 52. Fuck me. I mean, I'm gonna go in. I'm right at level 45. This might be a bit on the rough side, though. So I'm 5 levels under where I should be for this. Well, that looks like something.
There
Doesn't
it
look like a
is.
rocket.
That's it. Look at that. It's far larger than I thought. And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator. Wow. Breathe, Chi. Breathe. Need a closer look. I must go.
Director, wait. What have you...
He never listens.
Ah, crud. Come on. We better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain, but in a fight, well...
Alright, looks like it was a good thing we brought all this, weapons and ammo and stuff. There's a chest probably underneath these escalators. Ah, it's underneath the darn thing, isn't it? I'll sacrifice my spear for the pick hammer. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to do any hard fighting.
Director, what are you doing? Get to cover. Dang, he's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do.
Do I? Trying to save ammo.
Director Chi! Director!
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center. Fascinating. So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful.
Hey,
Okay.
Director Chi!
Can you wake up?
Can you hear me?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh, you're here too. It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed.
Yeah, they almost got you.
Director, you gotta be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful next time. New scientific information is exhilarating.
Okay, maybe read the exhilarating stuff once we get the area secure.
I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility can produce at least 100 tons of water per day.
Damn, that's a lot.
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator, then we'll know for sure.
I mean, are we gonna be able to do anything with it if we find the control room? I guess we go back to the elevator. Hold on, let me hide this quest. No? Oh, right here. Alright, let me get reloaded. Used the pistol for a bit, I got more ammo in it. Justice, you ran too far ahead, my dude. I need to bring my bombs out. Because that would have been a great spot to have them. How we looking on ammo? I don't have a lot of rifle ammo left. Alright, power console. What do I do? I break it. That's what I do. Another elevator. Is it in here? Nope. Right here. Oh, almost left the doctor behind. That would have pissed him off. There's stuff over there, but let's go here first.
This should be the control room. I'm going to look at the controls. Can you please look around for any documentation?
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
I guess. I mean, watch our backs. How about that? Because there's stuff over there. Email records. I'll read them in a minute. Work log. Nothing there.
I checked the generator, it seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition.
Probably not.
Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity. Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good. It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly. Troubleshooting complete. System integrity 100%. All systems functional. Water generation engaged.
Okay.
That sound. It's water flowing.
It's working. The glory of science.
We did it.
That we did. I think Mayor Trudy's water problem is no longer an issue. I'm going to celebrate by drinking 12 cups of tea today. To be clear, this is an almost infinite supply of water, as long as the machine is running.
There's the queue.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news.
I was waiting on something to break.
Let me know what...
Alright, I'm gonna go fight these guys. I'm guessing they're gonna stay there? Yeah. I probably should have came over here first. No sentinels? Gotta get some ranged attacks in. These bombs don't do much of nothing, do they? Honestly, I'm better just going mano a mano with them. Ow! That wasn't too bad. It probably would have been easier if Justice was there. Honestly, those two small utility bots are the harder ones. Masterpiece necklace. Well, not one of the masterpieces I was looking for.
You ready to roll out?
Yeah, let's go.
Sheriff, I would like to request the Civil Corps' help in clearing the entrances to the Starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water would be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right? Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next.
She's gonna be
Take it easy
stunned.
now.
She is going to be absolutely stunned with the amount of water that thing can generate. Well, it's still 10 o'clock in the morning. Are you sure you want Daisy to go back to the moisture farm? Yes. So we got the rest of the day to figure out what the hell to do. I guess I can go to the Commerce Guild, see if there's any commissions to do. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still going to be waiting on some of the stuff for the mission I got going. Oh, there's the professor guy. Lou. Even though that's not how you pronounce his name, apparently. Alright, I'm not... Ooh, a gold one. I'm not doing the frickin' inspecting stuff anymore. What we got here? 12,000... 3 advanced forging machines? I'll take it, I need the money. Large storage, silver, chromium, titanium. 14, 13, I can make a couple of these. And silver. I can turn that one in right away. I can actually turn 2 of those in right away, but I will go make some of these anyway. Let's turn this one in. We also need to do some stuff to like level up our character because it seems we're gonna start getting combat quests that need higher levels. I'm only level 45 and that was a level 50. Now it wasn't too terribly difficult, but that was because of the attack patterns. But they certainly hit harder. Alright. Sort all. Go to the tools chest. You can go in there, you can go in there. Keep all of this. That goes under clothing. It's sorted alphabetically. I don't think I needed necklace for the house yet. Or for the house at all, really. Let's see, masterpiece. Polar Bear City and Amusement Park are the ones I needed. Here, we can delete this one altogether. We'll go to tools. You go in there. The rest of this can go under food. Decorations. Ingredients. One of these, this one. All right, let's get the stuff out of the storage bin. All right, what do I need to make the 2 storage boxes? I can make them right now. All right, that's done. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Almost done. Okay, I should be able to do those 3 pretty soon. All right. So those 2 are done. We need 9 organic ceramic sheets. All right, make what you can. Need more from the recycler. I need to get more ceramic scrap. I'm not gonna have enough. And they only come from the recycler. I'll have to go get some more. Like that. Get the bearings going. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the hardwood stick for that. Let me go see if I can buy some more ceramic scrap. If not, I'll... You know what? I'll just buy the pass to get in. I don't feel like using the exploit. Venti, let me in. No. 2200 gold. Alright, we need ceramic scrap. Aluminum. Fiber. Mechanical. Rubber. Mixed. Plastic. Mixed. What does that get me? That gets me fiber. That's mechanical. Alright, hold on a second. From this thing. Maybe it's from the other one. Industrial recycler gives us iron, stone, copper, mechanical, plastic, rubber. Come on. Is it from the other recycler then? Furnace. Grinder. Isn't this one, is it? Oh, hold on a minute. That. We need organic ceramic sheets. Come from the processor. Or the machining tools. Where are they at? Tailoring, forging, machining tools. Okay, these require organic ceramics from the industrial recycler. Doesn't say that's on the list, though. Find where to get more ceramic scrap. I might just pay 200 gold for nothing. Mechanical, copper. Can the contract bring me more? Aluminum, advanced, ceramic. Max that out. I need all of it. You can keep bringing in that. You can keep bringing in that. None of that. Honestly, you can bring down some of that too. $3,500 to upgrade. What's the upgrade gonna do? Bring me even more stuff? Sure, go ahead. Level 3 contract. Yep, more of that. I need all of it. You can bring this down, though, to 20. This can come down to 10. Bring that to 10. And both of these as high as they'll go. Actually, you can turn this one down for now. I need everything going to that. Yep, that'll work. I need all of the ceramics because I don't have enough to do this commission. And the only way to get that is through scrap. Sort out my hotbar here. You're still working on 2 of those. These are going to be going for a while. You're good on fuel. You're good on water. Let's go turn these in. Take Myrtle out. We took the horse already. I'm going to speed up time a bit. Just so things get processed a little faster. Oh, don't get hit. Don't run over Danby. Katori. No, Rocky. Rocky's who I want to talk to. Alright, here's your thing. You wanted silver. And you wanted a couple of large storage boxes. I heard Burgess saying howdy. Alright, Hugo.
Howdy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Anything else we can do? Nope, we're pretty much just waiting on stuff. I'm gonna head to the ranch and see if I can get a hold of that chest that's on top of the building. Let's see, I gotta find a way up there first. Right here. And that's just gonna fall off the building. Myrtle. Over the cactus. Not all the plants are ready yet. Return. See which ones are ready. 2 days on that. Everything else is ready. And I'll harvest everything all at once in 2 days when the other things are ready. Alright, I can't make this yet, but let's see what we got for that. We're just waiting on the canvas and the hardwood sticks. Alright, we can make these now. We can go turn it into. Make that. Make this. And make this. And I have to install them. Alright. I'll take the Yakmel thing up there. It's Nia! I never see her. She's always so busy.
Hey there.
Damn, that thing got some distance.
Hello.
I definitely did a double take when I saw your new boss, though maybe that weirdo Jan had broke out and come back for revenge. Justice had to explain to me the situation. Quite the story. Yeah, it was. Hi, Danby. Let's interact. Can we do anything? Let's give her a hug. We're old friends. It's been forever. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get up to the school and get these things installed. Try to do it before it gets too dark. Oh, I can't get in. Great. Oh, well. Oh, well. Not like that one's time sensitive. It just would have been better if I could get it today. Alright, well, let's see what we can get done of the other quest before I turn in for the night and call it on the stream. Chromium steel bearings are done. The limestone bricks, where do I get them from? From here? Yes, make 4. I'm gonna need more than that. Where do I get this from? From the quarry. I don't have to worry about finding more of that tomorrow. Alright. Keep those in the inventory. We'll put both of these in standby. And that thing can go under the wood. Hopefully we get some ceramics with our delivery tomorrow. Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it for tonight. We'll go to bed real quick, make sure there's no cutscenes waiting on us. Go to bed and wake up. Okay, there is going to be a cutscene, so we'll watch this. Oh, nope, there won't. Alright. So I'll just queue those up. I can get those done literally right after the cutscene. So we'll pick this back up on Monday. This weekend, I have been trying to get a lobby together for Lethal, but so far only Cherry has shown any interest. Zoe might show up depending on how she feels. Cherry might have a newbie as well. But no one else has responded, so I guess it's just going to be me and her. Which should be fun. Just 2 people on Lethal. Alright. let's get it back to the end screen. All right, so I don't know when the weekend stream is going to be. It's either Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I also just might not stream it. It's just going to depend on factors. Otherwise, Monday will be the next stream, and it will be more Sandrock. And I think I'm just going to do Sandrock. Outside of like pop-up streams like with Lethal this weekend, it'll just be Sandrock. So, yep. Until I get this done, then I'll figure out what to do with my life from there. The only exception to that will be Halloween. I already have a game picked out for the Halloween stream, so... Anywho, hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll see you next time, everyone. Take care.